Hey everyone. So last time we left off, we had just been brought down by a UFO. Have to change this to Demir has just subscribed for the 18th straight month. Thank you very much, Demir. What's up, Comrade Barrack? Oh, thank you very much, Comrade Barrack. And Vanara. So many subs. Okay, so we need to head for this thing. Styx Abuser. Wow, so many subs right off the bat. People are being heroes today.
On my way.
Vertigo for 6 months. Man, you guys really love me. Ominously Ominous for 12 months. Thank you very much, Ominously Ominous.
Roger that.
Oh, well, thank you, Real Gamer Cow. There's lots of good reasons to feel multiple different ways about America, most of which are compatible with each other. Wow. Okay. Shamarel has just subscribed for 20 months, and, Varno. Watan Varno has just subscribed for 17 months. I don't have a missile at all. We're awfully early in the game for this mission, from what I've been told.
Heading out. I'm trusting you here. Affirmative, covering now.
Whatever you say.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Oh right, caps locks on the load screens apparently is the thing that works. Which is weird, but hey, you know, whatevs.
I'm on it. I'm on it. Moving to Overwatch. Commander, I'm sending reinforcements in from the Avengers reserves.
Alright, Rangers lead the way.
Position confirmed. Enemy patrol on the move.
Okay, how close can we get to these clowns? Can I move the screen? Okay. Where is their threshold?
I can handle that.
Whatever you say.
A debug tool that never got dummied out? Sounds plausible.
Understood. Moving out.
I mean, I could just send in, yeah, I could send in a ranger, and then send in the, have the snipers just blow the beacon away. That's probably not even the worst plan.
Go, go, go!
Places to visit in Vancouver. What are you into?
Moving to Overwatch.
Roger. Got my eyes on. Scanning. Getting it done.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Now let's give that a shot. I mean, it's not a fair mission. Why should we be fair to it? Alright, things proceeding normally. Science World is fine, man. It's quite interesting. Sometimes they have really neat displays up. Alright, everyone's being nice and worthless. Blade J Wolf 1412 has just subscribed. Thank you very much, Blade J Wolf 1412. Okay. So the entire map just got pulled. And we have massive amounts of dudes just, you know, chilling. So,
Rolling.
let's oblige them.
Roger that.
I'm a big fan of anything that cuts down on RNG.
Catch.
Nanobosh. More grenades. More grenades are usually good.
Frag out.
I would prefer frag in. Everything is still alive. Rad. Snarkbait has just subscribed. Thank you very much, Snarkbait. Welcome to the stream. Well, let's take care of the Stun Lancer. Incantatio has just subscribed for 30 months. Thank you very much, Incantatio. How about one of the guys that's standing right out in the middle? Maybe the officer. How about that officer? Well, alright, looks like this isn't gonna work. So, grenade time. Oh, loot destroyed, awkward. Why play XCOM? Dodge is broken. Compelling point. All right, everyone.
Adjusting aim.
Lady Thrimble Trimmer has just resubscribed. Thank you very much, Lady Thrimble Trimmer. 7 months. Well, we're making Advent pay. But, ah! I found that content so compelling I actually overfilled my beer. I hate Stun Lancers so much. Tonight I am drinking a Driftwood Brewery Fat Tug IPA. It's quite nice. One of my favorite, just like,
I'll just
beers of the line.
do that then.
Okay, last time, every time I've tried to use a ranger who has just come off the ship to attack someone, their ability has never actually worked. They've wound up just dashing. So I'm going to try doing some other stuff first. I.e., grenading this sectoid out of cover.
Boom!
Heading out. Here, catch!
Just not destroying this cover at all.
Rolling.
46%, huh? Well, that's a lot like 46%.
Target neutralized.
Alright, we'll just use my sniper's pistol shot. Don't worry, you won't have to worry about it for long.
It's dead. It has to be dead. Check it before you get too close.
We are making Advent pay, but are we making them pay enough?
Sure thing. I'm on it. On Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
I'm really loath to surrender the initiative on this mission. We have to keep moving forward. Nice shooting!
Did you see that one?
Hey Alex, what's up? Damn it.
I'll get him next time.
Hopefully there's a next time.
That one hurt a little. No.
Why would you run there of all places? Why would you run there? Well, great. We just have to kill that entire group now. Two stun lancers and a mech, huh? Oh, and we can't see the mech with our heavy. Please let me move.
Closing on target position now.
Well, that's some armor shredded.
Let off the armor. Running dry. Oh, I'm going.
We need to take this thing down. We can't take this thing down if you guys don't connect.
Shot wide.
Like, I love that we got a panicked trooper who... Why are you down a hit point? Who shot you? I love that it was a panicked trooper that triggered that group.
I guess that'll be okay. Reloaded.
We could use one of those.
I suppose I should be hacking this thing. Well, sometimes you gotta roll the hard 6. Nope, not even close. We wouldn't have even gotten the shutdown. Ugh.
It's blocking me out.
It's not even in cover. It's out of cover.
Not a problem. Only the best.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. I'm on it.
Primitive, covering now.
Okay, good, good, good work, good work. Good work. Cool. Well, there goes that plan.
Commander, I'm sending reinforcements in from the Avengers reserves. Multiple hostiles advancing on our position. Commander, the situation just got worse.
I know, Bradford. Thank you, though.
Transports on the move across this region. They're getting ready for an all-out assault. Via, via, via!
It just did the thing again where it's like, oh, you wanted to attack that guy? Okay. You're not going to.
That's affirmative.
Zoltas9 has just subscribed. Thank you very much, Zoltas9.
Got him. I'm running low on ammo. Good copy. Moving on target.
69%, huh?
Kill confirmed.
Deep Sea Fanglyfish just subscribed for the first time. Thank you so much, Deep Sea Fanglyfish. Welcome to the stream.
No problem, boss. I'm on it.
It's killing time.
Hello, the Flanman 5.
That's right. My ammo's running low. Back in. I'm on it.
Why are you wounded?
Let's rock. Got it covered. Scanning it. Cover the flanks.
All right, everyone. Clean him out. Oh, he must have been wounded then.
Target down. Enemies moving on our position.
Yeah, it worked out real hot for them
Menace
their
1-5,
last
be
turn.
advised, we've picked up hostile reinforcements inbound on your position.
Yeah, that was actually pretty good. Gotta give credit where it's due.
Heading out. Advent troops here.
Naturally. All right. We're just gonna put you on Overwatch for the dropship.
Covering now.
Headed there now.
Please hit. Okay, got our wish. We got lucky.
Kill confirmed. Toss me some ammo. Seems doable. Come get some. In cover. Overwatch.
Moving out. It's killing time.
I'm on it.
Dr. Nick has just subscribed for the 21st straight month. Thank you very much, Dr. Nick.
Advent forces sighted.
Good, good, good. We're missing. We're missing. That's important.
I got it. Right wide. X-ray neutralized. You get strong.
Ha.
That all you got?
So far, our Overwatches are controlling the dropships. But that's only going to last as long as we have ammo and don't have to reload.
I got nothing.
Commander, I'm sending reinforcements in from the Avengers reserves. Looks like they called in backup. Menace 1-5, be advised, we've picked up hostile reinforcements inbound on your position. Not a problem, boss.
Yes, I said closer. How big a boom does this do? I'm gonna guess not big enough.
Sto andando.
Hit. Nice. Will last longer than we will against those battleships. Alright, give me a flanking shot on that sectoid. 70%? That'll have to do. I said that will have to do.
Negative damage. I'm all out.
Seems doable.
You'd think so.
Scanning.
This is bad. We move them around behind the beacon.
Menace 1-5, we have visual confirmation on the disruptor. Destroy it, and let's get the hell out of here before it's too late. Good stuff.
Understood. Moving out.
You're gonna have a world of hurt coming in.
Got it covered. Heading there now. Scanning.
Scanning. On Overwatch.
I really hope this doesn't trigger all of our Overwatches. It will. It's a robot. Because our heavy is not going to shoot at the robot. Worthless. Worthless.
Shot wide.
Worthless. Worthless. Worthless.
Adjusting aim. Yeah, I didn't get it.
Don't worry, you're gonna get it. You're absolutely going to get it. I guess I'm bad at this game. I'm glad you're dead. You deserve to die.
Looks like they called in backup.
Like, you actually deserve to die.
Menace 1-5, be advised, we've picked up hostile reinforcements inbound on your position.
Can I can has...
Negative, weapons dry. It's killing time. Come get some.
Grab that bot.
Have to go for the long... Nope.
Can't get this one.
Good to go. It hit the plate. This is not good.
How about this thing? Can you shoot at this thing?
Kill confirmed.
Nemico a terra.
Like, gotta kill this thing.
I'm going.
Not that thing. Not this thing. I can't see it. It's not letting me see it. I can't.
My ammo's running low.
We lost the game when we missed the 5 Overwatch shots in a row. We completely lost our ability to control the ads. Now,
Active troop spotted.
now we're just dead.
They're gone. No, no,
Yeah, we're dead.
no, please, no.
If why did you run out of your cover? What, like, out of all the places you could run, you ran out of cover.
That was close.
Commander, I'm sending reinforcements in from the Avengers reserves.
You ran. Hopefully, you're also in a place where line of sight doesn't work anymore.
Whatever you say.
Okay, nobody hit anything. Good. Like,
My weapons spin.
I can handle that.
you cannot. Humanity needs better than this, guys. Maybe... No, we can't kill it this turn. We can't slash it. We have to sit here for another turn, reload, and shoot it with our shotgun again.
Reloaded.
Hopefully this removes our cover.
Target destroyed. Excellent work, Menace 1-5. Shen, what's our status?
Whatever it was, destroying it seems to have lifted the disruption field. Engine control systems are coming back online. We should be clear to take off within 60 seconds.
Commander, we can take off on your order. We should get the squad on board and get moving. Confirmed. Scanning.
Maybe this time they'll actually do the thing. They did!
Target disabled.
Bersaglio neutralizzato. I definitely got that one.
Really, one of your profs said, don't swear? Whenever somebody says something condescending to me like that, I always reply with, the fuck are you talking about?
of hostiles advancing on our position.
Getting a little too warm over here! On the move! I'm burning!
No cover? Absolutely no cover within sprinting distance. Cool.
No problem, boss.
Rolling out. Getting it done.
Do we have any heavies left, or did they systematically kill all our heavies? I think they killed them all.
On your order. We're ready to go. Hit the plate.
Probably should have done that first. Would have gone in for 1 extra damage. Punt. It's because I'm stupid.
On Overwatch. Moving on target location. Kill confirmed.
I'm on it.
I've got eyes on advent troops.
All right. Fucked it up. Good. Good work, team.
Sights.
Fuoco intenso in questa zona. Mi stanno sparando. Advent reinforcements inbound.
Yes, okay, fine.
I'm hit! I'm hit! shabby. Ammo out.
Seems doable.
Why did you run?
Locked and loaded. On my way. By the numbers.
Does anyone have grenades left? Good. I need you to shred this thing.
Heads down.
How did you blow up your own cover? You were standing behind it. How?
Hostile target down. Ordine ricevuto. Mi muovo.
We might get through this. Nope, we're dead.
È ancora vivo. Passatemi delle munizioni. Good riddance.
We need good rolls right now. Okay, nope.
Get it together. I've got eyes on an advent position.
What makes you think you're gonna get medical attention after you destroy your own cover?
I think they got me.
Can I actually move this guy?
Will do. I'm going. Overwatch.
I can handle that. Ready to go.
Target eliminated.
Roger that. Let's rock.
Mi sto muovendo. Ricarica eseguita. Let's do this. I'm on it. Moving to designated coordinates. Got it covered. I'm all over it.
How come we didn't... Why was that a sprint?
Advent troops here. Mi attaccano dai lati. Hard target, minimal damage.
There's no reason the system should be dogging like this.
Enemy is still up.
There's no... Why is the system dogging out like this?
Whatever you say. Deflection.
No problem, boss.
Let's see if we can waste that other guy's turn. What just happened?
Access. On the move.
Like it didn't give me a choice.
Get it together.
Maybe it was an auto hack? Like, did it just automatically hack it for us?
Absolutely. I got nothing. Running dry on ammo.
Have we hit with anything this turn?
Not good. Affermativo, mi muovo.
We haven't hit with anything this turn.
Così non va bene.
How is that the only thing you can see?
Overwatch. Orders confirmed. On the move. Affirmative. Covering now. What's over there?
No hits.
That is not good. Locked and loaded. It's still moving.
3 dead.
Help! Help! No! Someone help!
Alright, cool.
This isn't right! This isn't right!
Why did you run out of cover? You were in cover. Oh, it's our first hit in 2 turns. No, wait. That wasn't our hit. That was somebody shooting at us. So what, we've lost 4 soldiers this turn? Yeah, if we didn't have multiple people panic, we probably could have gotten everyone out this turn. Like I said, that turn where 5 Overwatches missed and we completely lost our ability to control the ads ended the game. This guy doesn't even have...
This is for you. Si può fare. Went off the armor. Got him. Negative. Weapons dry. Sure thing. Negative ammo spent.
Everything I've read about this mission has said, it's easy, you just use rockets and exo armor. How come you're even losing anyone on this mission? All you do is use your rockets and exo armor and kill everything. It's pretty much loot pinata. If you let it get that close, you deserve to die.
Commander, you know I'd give my own life for any one of our troops. But saving this ship is bigger than any one soldier. We can't risk it. If we have to pull out, we may have to leave them behind. I think I need some help!
How about some Dark Souls? For those curious, the gaming computer is a Haswell i7 with a GTI 900 series graphics card, and I think 16 gigabytes of RAM.
On the move. No! I want to go home.
Why did you run out of your cover? Out of the... You ran out... Why? If you panic, you should run towards the extraction zone. What are you... Like, you said you wanted to go home. You want to go home, you ran it, you were home. That was the problem. The entire problem was that you were home.
If you say so. Check it before you get too close.
Just if you evac, everyone who is not in the extraction zone dies. Just evac, they say. This is every soldier in XCOM. If we evac, we lose all but one soldier. Alright, the entire squad was eradicated. Again, this is because we missed 5 Overwatch shots in a row. Well, this gets easy because we don't have a turn. Kill him. Yeah, I kind of want to play Dark Souls, actually. I think we have to pave this game. Like, I don't think there's anything we can actually do at this point. So what I'm going to do is go to an ad, and then I'm going to come back, and then we're going to play Dark Souls. Because I've been playing a lot of Dark Souls at home, and it's fun. Why don't we try to get the Cursed Sword of Artorias? I've never done a playthrough where I've gotten the Cursed Sword of Artorias. if the game ever decides to unfuck itself here, we'll go and play something else. Otherwise, I think the computer might be converging on a solution for a little while. What do we need for it? 24 strength, so that's 16 strength if we two-hand it. Then 18 dex, 18 int, 18 faith? Oh, pfft. No problem. No problem. We'll start off with a deprived. Okay, see you guys in like 3 minutes. I have to go and return a beer. Toodles. Hey kids. Alright, updating the thing. Deprived is always weird. I like the old witch's ring just because I like being able to talk to Queelag's sister. And the key is like uninteresting. Thorlin Cleric has a nice pointy face that's quite distinctive. The bun I think is quite nice looking. This looks like a person.
In the age of ancients,
Hey Jordan,
the world was
did you send your viewers my way?
shrouded by fog.
In our game, the aliens prove themselves to be the rightful rulers of mankind.
Arch trees and everlasting dragons.
Yeah, you can get the ring by trading the, like, Ainji's flame. You can trade it to the crow, but whatever. I don't really want to go around just, like, breaking sequence.
Yes, indeed.
Eventually I'm going to do all the content anyways. Might as well do it in order. Yeah, Jordan, what happened was that there was one turn where we had 5 missed Overwatch shots on a dropship, and this is during the base defense mission. So after that, things just kind of cascaded into a complete, what I believe is technically known as a clustastro-fuck. It took us about 15 turns after that for all of XCOM to be wiped out, but it definitely started there. You want DS Fix, which gives you 60 frames per second and does a couple of other things. I mean, the Dark Souls port, or the PC port of Dark Souls was pretty slops. They actually went out and just said that, look, people wanted this game, so we got it out to them as fast as we could. Otherwise, it would have taken us another 2 years to do like a proper port. So, whatever. I have Dark Souls. It's playable. I'm reasonably happy. I don't even know why I equipped Plank Shield. We're never actually using Plank Shield. We're just two-handing club. And kind of hoping that the hollow soldier at the top of the hallway here drops a longsword. Oh, and that was after a patch of Dark Souls. Or not Dark Souls, of XCOM 2. It was patched today. Like, whatever, we got some bad RNG. It happens. I'm gonna take a break, play some Dark Souls. You know, cleanse my palate. Do something else. It was either this or Magic. But, like, wiping on the same mission again didn't really seem like a fun time to me. So here we are. Let's play some Dark Souls and see if we can get like, see how far we can get in the next like 2 hours or so. Hey, Oscar. I'm gonna feel really bad about what's gonna happen to you in a couple hours. I mean, I already feel bad about what's happened to you here. I mean, that's XCOM, baby. Right? It's what you sign up for. Look around at how lucky we are to be alive right now. I kind of love how, everything to do with the Schuyler Sisters' first couple of songs is basically like a Destiny's Child song. In the same way that the songs with, like, Lawrence, Mulligan, Lafayette, and, Hamilton. What's that guy's name again? Hamilton. Are Run DMC songs. Like the first song that you meet Mulligan's three friends in, it's basically a Run DMC track. Well, we didn't get the long sword. Time to re-roll. Hi! Like, I can't tell if it's more of like... Ow! Son of a bitch! Dude, I was standing right behind your ankle. You're not supposed to be able to hit me there. Rude. Rude. Hit him in the butt! Pound that butt! Pound it! Yeah! Yeah! Anyway, if nothing else, XCOM 2 is a compelling reason why alien invaders are our rightful rulers. I mean, sure, they're liquefying us by the millions to support some weird thing. Actually, is there anything we can give Snuggly? Do we have anything that Snuggly wants? Do we have anything soft? Or warm? Nope. We have nothing. So I'm just gonna humanity up right now because we probably aren't playing this game long enough to just get wiped. Although, I'm gonna go ahead and say that if we regrow skin, we will almost definitely get invaded in Undeadburg. Hey, Crestfallen Knight.
Well, let me guess. Fate, but there's no salvation here.
You're kind of a sad sack, but you're good to us while you last.
Well, since you're here, let me help you out. There are actually 2 bells of awake. One.
I thought you could go to Snuggly right at the beginning of the game.
Them both, and not.
We are utterly getting invaded. Are you kidding? We're streaming this game. We're getting invaded. People know what level I am. I'm gonna get invaded by somebody with a +10 flame scythe or whatever. +10, +15, something like that. If I can get invaded by somebody who's like everyone's at my level, but like if I get invaded by somebody who doesn't have +15 weapons, usually I can take them out. It's just when they smoke you in one hit, right? And you have to play perfectly and they don't. That's when you die. I will absolutely stream Dark Souls 3 on your birthday, Axley. Just for you. Also for me. +5 Chaos anything? Yeah. Oh, Chaos Sword is so good. Chaos Sword makes me happy. I have it in my home game. Just got it up to +5 today. Yeah, let's not regrow skin until we can get through Parish. Do we want to buy, like, chainmail from Undead Merchant? Like, the pants are probably fine for us, right? I feel like we should put on pants. Okay, so now we can wield Morningstar, which means we can go through the graveyard, and pick up things like Winged Spear and Zweihander. You know what? Our old buddy Zweihander might make this game go quickly. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Why not use Noob Stick? Why not just use Noob Stick?
Hello, I read, but I also hear. No, good.
I haven't Noob Sticked in a while. I like how Petrus gives us a penny to go away. You're such a piece of shit, Petrus. Yeah. What do you say? Let's go and get Noob Stick and just make the first little bit of this game easier on ourselves. I thought I thought if you could upgrade... Doesn't Noob Stick upgrade to the Cursed Greatsword? I thought only the sword hilts upgraded to the Uncursed Greatsword. Ah, shit. Hi there. Actually, Club is even better here. What's this thing's moveset like? Oh, we don't have to, I forgot. This thing you can just, R2 is just already a jumping attack. Yeah, only the Broken Sword upgrades to the real Greatsword. Ow, son of a bitch. Dude. Chill. These skeletons have no chill. Why am I so bad at this game? Why am I so bad on this game? On this game? At this game? Anarchy? Anarchy. Anyway, that didn't happen. PvP Watchdog? Don't know PvP Watchdog. Just so that we're clear, that never happens to me. That never happens. You know what? I'm gonna go with Morningstar since I don't know the moveset on Club at all. This one, however, I'm familiar with. And the moveset on Club is just gonna fuck with me. Or I could just fuck this one up too. There you go. All right. Yeah, I can't parry. It's true. It's condition I have. Bye. It's raining men. Hallelujah. Somebody in the depths is about to have a really bad day. Like, Dark Souls is actually a really forgiving game in a lot of respects. Let's just buy ourselves some time here. Also, back ourselves into a corner. Which seems like a fine plan against skeletons. The Caduceus shield is probably a fine thing to wear on our back and never use. Yeah, I've got like this horrible medical condition. Ask your doctor. Inability to parry. I had my parry removed when I was 13. Really? Caduceus shield is high magic defense? No shit. Well, will you look at that? I had no idea. Hi, guys. I realize you just got out of bed, but... Definitely did not mean to kick there. It's raining me. Hallelujah, it's raining me. Amy. Wait, what? Why are controls subtly different? Maybe I just got bad at this game. You know what? I'm sick of both of your shits. What? Oh, why am I so bad? Why am I so bad? Oh, yeah, dying to Moonlight Butterfly? That sucked. Like, I walked through the game. And then I was like, man, I should go and do Darkroot Garden and get Moonlight Butterfly so that I have, what's her name on hand to help with Four Kings? Right? Wizard Waifu. Why can't I remember her name? Big Hat. Not Logan. Other big hat person. This is a quality streaming experience I've got going on right here. And I just died to Moonlight Butterfly, like twice in a row. Have I mentioned how it's a common mob later in the game? Maybe I could stop being bad at this game. Where's our Estus Flask? Alright, let's stop being terrible. Beatrice. Beatrice. That's her name. Everyone loves Beatrice. Drake Tail Sword? I accidentally got Drake Tail Sword, actually, the other day. I had gotten Black Knight Longsword, and, you know, I did the thing where you run past the Drake. And I ran to the, like, where the smashed statue of Solar is, and was like, I wonder what happens if you just take a swing. And I actually managed to clip its tail and cut off the Drake Tail Sword. I'd never been able to pull it off before. But apparently if you actually line it up correctly, you can cut off the Drake Tail Sword from that spot. When the mobs dodge better than you do. Bad feels. Ultimate bad feels. Plus these guys have much longer reach than you would think normally. Oh, this is actually oddly soothing. It's very systematic. The RNG is slightly more obscured, even though, like, you can still get bad RNG in this game, depending on the moves the mobs do. Yeah. Well, look who it is. Uh-oh. Well, that's bad. Four Kings are basically just a DPS race. Crow friend, if you could get... No! Please, no. Not the face! Oh. I was really hoping for a Scamiter there. Another red and white shield? Oh, there we go. Aim for the hips. Ow. No! Please, no. Just let me get Zweihander. All I want is noob stick. It's because I'm bad at the game. I'm gonna go ahead and call this dying to camera. Flawless game, flawless camera. It's true. It's a flawless masterpiece. What else are you gonna call this thing? Oh, shit. Right. You exist. Man, I just sounded like my father. Ow! Dude, why? Well, don't we have a mighty big reach? Yes, you're very special. Me, I can parry. I don't even have a brain and I'm better at the game than you are. All right. Does anyone else have anything clever to say? No one? I'm gonna go and collect my loot then, if that's all right. Oh, I should have just run through this place and boned home. Instead, I'm on 2 deaths. Normally, I don't die until Anor Londo. Then, you know, it's just, you know, Silver Knights with spear things. How are you guys doing? Oh wait, let's go and pick up the, souls of lost undead that are floating around out here. I think we missed one. I don't think we got the one behind Petrus. No, that sounds miserable, Eldrazi Outlaw. That's good to hear, GCU. Of course, I still love you. I'm stunned that the cluster isn't on its own power system. Yeah, I don't think we got the one behind Petrus. You okay, fam? Did some sketching? Speaking of drawing, or doing art, or creating things, has anyone heard the new Aesop Rock? If you were here at the beginning of stream, you've heard it. It's so good. Pancake Panda 3D. What kind of, we talked about this. Materials and structures. What are you working on right now? Yeah, it's probably fine. We can use Winged Spear. Winged Spear is totally fine. Winged Spear is good. Winged Spear is good spear. I have never compiled a reading list, Dirt Poet. I should, though. Let's just trivialize all these encounters. Yeah, how do you like it when I have reach? What do you think? Not to your liking? That's a shame. I don't improv at all. We're doing like 1 hit point too few on these guys. Let's go and get the Ring of Sacrifice so that we don't punt when Undeadburg Black Knight kills us when we get greedy. The new song's name is called Rings. It's excellent. Actually, I mean, like, excellent's probably not quite true. It's very, very good. It has some of his best rhymes and probably a fairly weak verse. Like a weak chorus for his stuff. Doesn't really have a strong hook, but the quality of the rhymes is so good. Ace has never written cleverer stuff. I've never actually done a full int magic build on this game. In this game. I mean, I've tried, and I wound up reading... Like, I tried once. Well, ain't that a thing? Aren't we fancy? A one-hit poison. Well, isn't this fun? Anyway, I read a strategy guide that said if you're going to do a magic build, you have to stack decks. You just have to stack decks. Stacking decks on a magic build is the only way to go. If you don't stack decks, you're doing it wrong. So I stacked decks, and I put 40 points into decks for a grand total of like a quarter of a second on my cast times. It sucked. It was a waste of like 20 levels. It was toilets. I was angry. You there. Let's see if we can get to the bonfire in Undeadburg before the poison from the one-shot rat kills us. Magic builds seem quite good. Like, Dex is supposed to cut down on your cast times, and I got up to like 35 Dex on my mage, or my sorcerer, and saw nothing. Snuggly will want this. the build I'm running at home right now, where I got where I'm using my +5 Chaos Sword. I just got Dark Hand today off of like a Dark Knight, or a whatever they're called, Kaith's Covenant. Anyways, I got a Dark Hand drop and it felt good. The thing is so rad. Well, aren't we just coming storming out of the gates? You. You. Okay, you have been silenced. I remember the first time I played this game, I think I died like 40 times on these two spearmen. Oh, I love when you get the echo. Yeah, did you like that? I got the iframes off the Estus flask. Just as the Drake landed. Like, that was a rough stream. Like, die about 1,000 times to 2 regular mobs. Almost one-shot Ornstein and Smo.
Well, you see,
I think I kind of want some armor. I think we can do leather gauntlets, chain leggings without really slowing ourselves down too much.
thank you, Carl.
And then we'll come back and buy a bow. I wasn't even paying attention to chat, but Alex told me later that people were like doing the conversation in the Matrix where it's like, what if he does it on his first time? Everyone falls their first time. I didn't get the box, but ugh. Okay, we still have fast roll. I do not. You know, I could just run and get the crossbow. Not wasting my time. Ooh, fat roll against Ornstein and Smo? Tight. Can you parry either of them? Let's go and get a bow. That'll make... The bow is just handy to have. Oh, look at you. Jumping through things. Yeah, they're way too big. That makes sense. I always like calling them Pikachu and Snorlax.
Never.
Let's just get a bow and some arrows.
Things are getting
Oh,
treacherous.
right, we can talk to this guy about stuff.
A horrible
Jay and
great
Silent
demon
Bob.
has moved in below, and up above, there's that humongous drake. And if you stick
Orenstein
around-
and Smoth. I have decreed that his name is now Smoth. Smo? Pfft, no, that's not how you pronounce that. Smoth. Get with it.
Thank you kindly.
O-U-G-H. That's an off noise. Like trough. I've never killed this guy. I've never once killed this guy, even though he's a creepy little wiener who reminds me of somebody you'd meet at an anime convention. I'm not gonna start today. Heck no, we won't, Smoth. I know what he drops. I know what he drops. Guys, I know what he drops. Besides, we're about to get a sweet sword anyway. Right? We're gonna get Black Knight Longsword in about, like, 2 minutes. 100% drop guaranteed. Guaranteed drop. Guaranteed drop. Yeah, I mean, like... killing him just feels bad. Feels bad, man. He's just a creepy wiener. He doesn't deserve to die. Well, I mean, like, if anyone deserves to die. I'm trying to think, you guys. Double tap center of mass. Double tap center of mass. 2-1 first strike. Quintuple tap center of mass. There we go. I mean, I went in God's Zweihander. I should probably stack strength. Do you have something to say to me? I was trying to ask you a question. Rude. I believe I rolled away, not into. Longsword? You give longsword now. You give longsword or I ban you. I wish I could really master the standing 30-foot sideways jump. Petrus? Yeah, Petrus deserves to die. Petrus is a dirtbag. Petrus proved himself a coward who had abandoned a dying man. I know how to do a standing jump. I actually know how to perform a jump in this game. Don't even worry about it. Petrus, make Lord Ran great again? Oh my god. Oh my god, he's Trump. Petrus is Trump. Only Trump doesn't have two humanity. Longsword? You give longsword. You give longsword. Ugh. Why does no one ever cooperate? Lol, noob. All right. Let's go be bad at this game in front of 300 viewers. Quiet. F. Ow, my squiggly spooge. No, you're supposed to hit him in the head with it. For the record, I never died to that guy. Oh, my ring of sacrifice. This is the worst thing to ever happen to anyone. I have to get better at this game on stream. I'm reasonable at it at home. Excuse me, I'm trying to kill your buddies here. Yeah. I can't believe I fucking wasted one of my gold pine resins. That was embarrassing. I regrew my parry. Let's see if we can stop sucking. I would really like to stop sucking for like 2 minutes. I'm actually reasonable at parrying Black Knights. The problem is that even on a riposte, we do like no damage. Hey, 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 hey. Look at that. He has a drop for us. Maybe it's a longsword. Might even be a boat. Longsword? Ugh. Like, the Black Knights have... They wind up for like 4 days, right? When they take a swing. Oh, best moveset. Best moveset. Handiest moveset. Hey, buddy. Oh, you take the sharp end and you put it inside the other man. Okay, whatever. We'll just use another gold pine resin because I'm toilets at this game. Toilets. Utter toilets. There we go. Oh god, it took like a third of his health. Come on. Can't give it to Mama now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ha! Longsword? Pfft. More like on the ground right now, sword. Completely discarded, forgotten, and unloved. Yes. 100% drop rate. What are the stats on this thing? No. Controls, please. We need 14 strength, 18 dex. Okay. Well, that's easy enough. Yeah, gotta get strength up. Or I could just leave it where it is and pump vitality. Oh. No. No, I have hurt you. And I wish to go on hurting you. I will left you as you left me. Buried alive. Yo, I was having a conversation over here. Buried alive. Well, that's embarrassing. I'm gonna have to ask you not to mention that to any of your buddies. Ha! Keck. All right, do you guys feel like maybe we should just go and, maybe one-shot Taurus Demon here? Would you guys like that? Yeah? %100% drop rate on BKS. Come on, 2 Twinkling Titanite. Oh, that's gonna cost 4k souls to upgrade. I should be able to one-shot Taurus Demon without RTSR. like, the Black Knight weapons get a buff against it. Oh, totally gonna go with fast roll. How can you not love fast roll? Death to those who oppose fast roll. Yes, GCU, of course, I still love you. They take place in the same universe, although I've never really played Dark Souls 2, because from what I've heard about it... You're kidding me. We missed the one-shot on Taurus Demon by, what, like 12 hit points? Oh, we get the Great Axe, though. I mean... Demon Great Axe is fucking toilets. I definitely can't one-shot Capra. One more level. All right, let's go praise the sun.
Ah, hello. You don't look hollow. Far from it.
I actually look pretty
I am
hollow.
Valeer of Astora, an adherent of the Lord of Sunlight. Now that I am undead, I have come to this great land, the birthplace of Lord Gwyn, to seek my very own son. Do you find that strange? Well, you should. No, you don't.
Oh, I'm gonna have to go with Chaos. I'm gonna have to do the Chaos Covenant, because I can't fucking bear to let Solaire die.
Aha! So I didn't scare you. I have a proposition, if you have a moment.
Are you gonna proposition me?
The way I see it,
Well, I mean, okay.
intertwined. In a land brimming with hollows, could that really be mere chance? So what do you say? Why not help one another on this lonely journey? This pleases me greatly. Well then, take this. We are amidst strange beings in a strange land. The flow of time itself is convoluted, with heroes centuries old phasing in and out. The very fabric wavers, and relations shift and obscure. There's no telling how much longer your world and mine will remain in contact. But use this to summon one another as spirits, cross the gaps between the worlds, and engage in jolly cooperation. Of course, we are not the only ones engaged in this, but I am a warrior of the sun. Spot my summon signature easily by its brilliant aura. If you miss it, you must be blind. Oh, hello there. I will stay behind to gaze at the sun.
Jolly
The sun is
cooperation.
a wondrous body, like a magnificent father. If only I could be so grossly incandescent.
Dark Souls 3 needs... These games are so much better when there's someone, anyone, who isn't a rampaging piece of garbage. It's so nice when there's somebody who's just a decent human being. Doesn't even need to be an actual human being. When there's just somebody decent who you can actually feel some kind of connection with. Yeah, like Eileen. Like Bird Mom. We've got 18 decks, so that's good enough for Artorias' Cursed Greatsword. So let's pump some strength. Let's pump strength and endurance, and just kind of like incrementally boost those. I should probably play Dark Souls 2. It's just, I've heard from everyone who's played Dark Souls 2 that they would have rather just played Dark Souls again. Like, this game is just so thoughtful. Stem to stern, everything in this game is well considered. Ugh, mid-roll. We have to take off our pants. Like, I've heard Alex describe Dark Souls 2 as being a pretty good dark fantasy game. And just completely disappointing as a Souls game. Like, if it had been a okay, let's see if I can pull this off again. Come on. Come on. Drake sword. Drake sword. Oh, I missed it. Bother. Well, there it goes. You go and be in this crazy world, Red Drake. You go and you live. All right, let's go and try and get the other Dark Knight or Black Knight up here. Usually I can take this guy down because his moveset is so telegraphed. Ain't no thing. Shield. I suppose it's better than just chunk. Didn't sit at bonfire? I know. You'll notice I did not sit at bonfire. It's because I do not want to be linked to that bonfire. I forgot that this thing's slow attack is a fucking joke. Oh, I forgot chain leggings give you like 1 poise. Meaning that these things can't stun lock you. Dark Souls 2 didn't have kick? What's the point? I think it has a spinning attack. Get the thingy! Get the thingy! Who's a good piggy? Is it you? Is it you? Yeah, you're a good piggy. Pig friend. Where's Scully? Where's Scully? It's Scully! It's Skull Friend! Go get Skull Friend! Go get Skull Friend. Idiot. The hell did you come from? No pig hat. I know, the saddest face. I like how they can hook 90 degrees in midair. No pig hat. There was no pig hat. Did not drop. No, it was the guy from over here who decided to take a real long walk. Well, both of us can't use the ladder at the same time. I don't know, maybe you guys want to figure your lives out. How many of you are there? Ugh. These people are so rude. Everyone in this town is so rude. Actually, GCU, of course I still love you. That's an excellent analogy for Dark Souls 2. Where in isolation, if there had been no Deus Ex Invisible War probably would have been a totally fine game that people would have been like, oh yeah, I remember that. That was okay. But coming after the game that it, like, being the sequel to the game that it was, being the game that it was, being a sequel to the game that came before it, whatever. You know what I mean. Being a sequel to a much superior game really wrecked it. Oh! Now we have Night Shield. Best shield in the game, Night Shield. You know what? I'm busting these other two humanity because why not? And they improve our drop rate or our discovery slightly. So maybe we'll get some cool drops. Hi. Remember me? You're the guy you locked out in the cold to die. Wait, why am I introducing myself? The problem is that even if I do get a baller swag sword, I'm not really equipping it. Flawless timing. Ugh. Black Knight Sword really trivializes the first, like, quarter of this game. Hi. I don't know if you remember me, but you've been shooting at me for a little while, and, look, I just need to call you out on that right now. That's really unacceptable. Hey, buddy. That wasn't very friendly of you to do that. Look, I'm gonna need a drink before we talk about this anymore. There. Better? Okay. Now we're even. Ooh, steel gauntlets. What do you do, other than give me medium roll? Yeah, let's go say hi to Andre. How far can we up? I've never actually used Black Knight Sword for very long in this game. Oh, let's go say hi to Zigmeyer. You got murdered by a guy whose name was Devo, and he used a whip? That's so awesome, Deep Sea Fangly Fish. That's 07.
Oh, forgive me. I
Hey,
was
buddy.
absorbed in thought. I am Siegmeyer of Katarina. Quite honestly, I've run flat up against a wall. A gate,
I don't
should
know.
say.
Quirpline's fun. It's not quite my forte. All of our improv people are on Quirpline. Like Graham, Kathleen, Ian, and Beej are all, well, and Alex are all fairly experienced improv people.
Well, you must be a new arrival.
Hey, Andre.
Andre of Astora. If you require smithing, then speak to me.
Hurrah!
Most weapons and armor are mighty sturdy indeed. But every hunk of metal has its breaking point. If you can have the night, so pay the money. Don't get yourself killed, neither.
Do we go and try our luck with this guy? 53, so that's 12 and a half plus, what, 3/4? So 13. Still can't quite wear all our gear. I don't think I'm really comfortable taking on the Titanite Demon yet, especially since we don't really have anything that uses Titanite. Or that Titanite. I just don't want to fucking die fighting that thing. Which is embarrassing. Like, I know its moveset pretty well, and it never gets easier to fight that thing than it is in that giant open space. Let's just go get gargoyles. like, Demon Titanite is used for the Souls weapons and, like, Gravelord Warsword. I'm not online right now, and I can totally take Gargoyles solo. Oh, right, we do need Demon Titanite for the Cursed Greatsword. But that'll be in, like, a while. We can go and kill Gargoyles, get a few more souls, buff ourselves a bit more. Ring Ring Ling Ling has just subscribed for the 7th month. Thank you very much, Ring Ring Ling Ling. I have not read up on the newfangled fluoride batteries. Fluoride, really? Interesting. Interesting. I'm all about power systems. Oh, fuck this guy. Right. Son, I'm just tired of your shit. Okay. Alright, let's die to these fucking embarrassing idiots. Hygrom has just subscribed. Thank you very much, Hygrom. Welcome to the stream. Fuck me. There's so many of these guys. Dark Souls, please. Okay, that was kind of satisfying even though it was a misclick. Next big thing, way more powerful than lithium ion? Neat. I really had hoped to get the crit off on you, but then you had to go and move. Now you're dead. Was it worth it? Well, welcome to the stream, Hygrom. Thank you for joining us. I've never gotten the red enemies or dark phantoms. I'm really, really looking forward to the first time that these guys start dropping the Titanite. That is the entire reason I come through this place. That would be swell if they could just maybe get off their asses and start dropping things.
Then I am in love.
What's up, Lautrec?
As you can see,
I wonder what you're up to. It's a shame I'm never going to find out.
Thank you. I am Knight Lautrec of Karim. I truly appreciate this.
I like how Knight Lautrec is quite clearly up to something. And then he fucks with the wrong undead. Lautrec, I hope you appreciate that I wouldn't cross dimensions to murder just anyone. Alright, let's max out our item discovery. We'll just float 10 humanity through this entire game. Yeah, we're gonna wait on Lautrec. We're gonna let him do his quest line, because that way Anastasia gets her voice back. You know, after she gets murdered. Hi there. This sword is just straight tits. It makes the game so easy. You thought Zweihander was the noob stick. Come on, man. Work with me here. Do we need to go to Undead Asylum yet? It's full of Black Knights. Ugh. Let's skip it until we can get Parrying Dagger.
Oh my.
Hey Petrus, killed anyone recently?
I have to. So what if would?
No.
That is a shame.
I think your god is weak. No, not quite there, huh? Shame that.
Ah, your face. You're practically hollow. But who knows? Going hollow.
Don't you fucking shame me. Dude, that's appropriation. Have a good one, Deep Sea Fanglyfish. Thank you for subscribing. I'm sorry I missed your sub earlier.
Please, accept it. I am grateful to you. Not enough.
Why are you so creepy? How are you so creepy? And also, why does no one in this game have a pleasant laugh? Or life? Should we unhollow? Let's kill gargoyles so we're at least not in so that we're not in the parish or Undeadburg anymore. So that we can actually stand a chance of just not getting murdered during an invasion. 54 divided by 2 is 27, 13 and a half. We can actually not carry any of that. Do we have a 1 pound shield? We do. 1 weight unit shield. So we could start parrying. Or we could go and buy a dagger. Now let's just equip our bow. We've got a bow. Might as well use it. Dwing. Ooh, more flasks. Man, people are running around ringing the bell like it's nobody's business up in here. That was a rage quit? Okay. Actually, we've got 2k souls, so we could go and put, we could go and take the Black Knight sword up to, +1. We can also kill all these fools. If we get up to 4K souls, we can actually get the sword up to 2. Dirkatronic has just subscribed for 7 months. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Dirkatronic. Uh-oh. Ow. How are we alive? You know what? We aren't. God, I'm bad at this game. Ooh. More Balder armor. Weak. Another shield. I want Titanite. I love how Dark Souls is like a pretty solid 8.5 or 9 out of 10 game that is great. Like, games don't need to be flawless to be great. This game has its problems. It'd be nice if its community could, like, acknowledge that it isn't a 10 out of 10. It's merely excellent. Right? It's merely an excellent game. Do we have the smithing box? We do. Pleb. Yeah, it's true. I am a pleb. I wonder if we can get 320 or 317 souls from killing all these things. Yeah, there is no such thing as a perfect game. And if there was, certainly isn't this one. It's merely excellent. Yeah, actually, Journey might... when you misclick. That feel when, comma. We could just go and do gargoyles now. Let's go upgrade our weapon. I mean, Go might be a perfectly designed and implemented game. I don't really know enough about chess to comment on it. Ask a chess grandmaster. They probably have some input. I don't know, I think Go is interesting. Surge used to be... he was a ranked player. He was in the master rank somewhere. I've actually heard that if you modify Monopoly and get rid of hotels, just get rid of hotels, and you get rid of free parking, it's actually a much better game. Yeah, I've heard en passant is actually quite important for GDI. Dude, if you want to figure your life out, stop fucking around. There you go. Yeah, like, I mean, play anything other than Monopoly, but I've heard Monopoly can be improved quite a bit. Why am I so bad at this game? No, we floated a humanity out of somewhere. Oh, feels good. That's the other thing. I don't know how you define a perfect game. Come on, can't I get a single piece of Titanite here? Titanite! Motherfuckers, do drop it. Just go buy it off of Andre at this point. Yeah, Journey was actually pretty perfect. I'm not sure how you could improve Journey significantly. Or at all. 1 Titanite shard. 1. You know what? That makes me angry. I don't want your spear. Fuck your spear. Let's just go and kill gargoyles. I tire of this. Oh, that strikes me as a handy move. That gets you into a lot of trouble. I love it when they hook midair. I.e. around corners. Sick of your shit, son. Oh, GCU, of course I still love you. Was that the XKCD about astronomers? You have personal anger towards Beetlejuice. Neat. I enjoy that. This is where I die. This is where I just straight up die. Like a chump. Hi, yes, thank you for giving me the gargoyle tail. Can you get this dialogue out of my fucking way, though? Thank you for your contribution to my Dark Souls playthrough. Oh, nice. Nice, I got the helm. Okay, cool, cool. I don't care. Yes, yes. Bear. Beetlejuice is just persistently sitting or stubbornly refusing to explode. Could go any second now. But it won't. Just sitting there, not going into supernova. Like some kind of asshole, like the rest of us don't have things to do. Hey, Oswald.
Greetings. I am Oswald of Kareem, the Palm. Thou appearest to lack faith, yet magnanimous of the gods. Cometh out of fair.
Well, what is it? I don't think he has anything for us. And I don't want to listen to his creepy ass laugh. Oh, no. Really? Is that how lightspeed works? Yes, I know it's possible that it's already exploded, and even likely that it's already exploded sometime in the last 1200 years, and that we don't even know about it yet. But, you know, Claude Shannon sends the word information, or, sorry, Wheeler sends the word it from bit. If we don't know about it, it doesn't exist. Okay, after this we're going to go and buy the repair box, then we'll go and fight Capra? That's kind of awesome, GCU, of course, I still love you. I once had a dental surgery like that. We want to save like 2K. To go and buy the repair box, and then we'll go and fight Kappa Demon. And we'll die and die and die and die and die. And die. And die. And then kill him in one hit. Right? Capra is just one of those things. Right? Alright, Titanite Shard. Sweet. Man, why'd you guys bust up all your furniture? Were you tilted? Did you get salty? And like bust up all your furniture? You're pissing me off. Nice parry. Give me Titanite. I don't want to have to pay for it. Ugh. Titanite? Titanite? No Titanite. Camera Demon. Yeah. Definitely more like Camera Demon. Oh, we can probably take a shot at the Titanite Demon now. My stats are a little better. 28, 14. Can't quite wear any of our other armor yet either. We should just start upgrading the straight sword hilt, actually. Yeah, Capra would be much easier if, like, either the dogs weren't there, or you didn't have to fight it in an 8x5 room.
Don't get yourself killed.
Andre really seems to care about you, and I appreciate that. Watch me just die here repeatedly. I'm just gonna get cleaned out by this guy. Oh, well. Okay. 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 Or that could happen. Skill. Pure skill. Halberd? Let's go and get the halberd and the crash shield. No, not that move. I can never do the jumping attack because I'm bad at this game. Also, picking up a bunch of, like, blooming moss clumps is not the worst thing that we can do right now. We could probably even go and do, like, Moonlit Butterfly. Yeah, the thing with Dark Souls is that it looks really easy because you're like, oh, okay, all you do is you dodge the thing. Right? More Twinkling Titanite. Got there. And get like the Divine Ember, and we can go and get Havel's Ring then even, which is probably going to be ludicrously helpful considering that this goddamn sword weighs more than I do. Or I can just go and die to Black Knight, or the Black Knight down here, like, every time. I'm just gonna go and... This thing is gonna fucking kill me, I know it. We don't even have any good items to use against it, because Black Knights are hard against fire. And we can't even plunging attack him effectively. Or that could happen too. And we get the halberd. Well, that's awkward. Look at all this crap. Ugh. I feel like a hoarder. 32, so we need 21 strength. Oh, wait, let's go and get the Grass Crest shield. Yeah, I'm a giant sack. Are you kidding? There's no skill involved in this game. I have played with halberd, actually. It's really cool. It's a great weapon. Totally a great weapon. I think lightning is okay against Black Knights. Lightning. We don't even get anything from lightning drakes. They don't have any good drops, do they? I'm an enormous sack. Just the biggest luck sack. Are you kidding? Look at my life. I play video games for a living. If you don't call that sacking out, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, living. Right. Am I right? I treated myself to Subway today. Yeah, I mean, they do drop dragon scales. That's not nothing. It's not good or useful or really anything I want to be doing. No, blooming clumps. Do you speak English? I'm looking for blooming moss. Oh God, these people. Habla usted inglés? Blooming moss clump. No, God, fine. Well, that's not very nice. We got 3 Titanite shards through all of... Pirate. Vous parlez français. I see you. Blooming. Give me blooming clumps. Wait, what did I just say? That doesn't sound good. In a Santiago airport? I have not heard that story, GCU. Of course, I still love you. Get up. Damn it. Ow! My head! Interesting. You're not useful or good, but interesting. Actually, before I go any further here, I'm going to go and regrow some skin so we can summon Beatrice. Yeah, don't get fancy, mash R1. That is how you play Dark Souls. Don't get fancy, mash R1. Well, now I just feel like a creep. Well, look who's awake. Why don't you come over here and we'll talk? Oh, that felt good. Another great shield. I don't want your shield, son. This is the part where I just died a moonlit butterfly multiple times. Nope. How long does this debuff last? Oh, apparently it doesn't. Good, 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 good. Ooh. Yeah. That felt good. That feel when your timing is good. Did we just get some new pants? Medium roll. The bane of my existence. Leather boots. Leather gloves. Leather armor. Somehow we just wound up de-equipping our Estus flask. That is the best we can do. That is the best armor we have. Hi. I'm wise to your shit. Yeah, thought so. Ooh, vermifuge? Vermifuge. Yeah, I kind of dig like this armor. Oh, somebody just woke up. Shh, 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 shh. It's okay, go to sleep. All right. All right, Beatrice, let's go and do this thing. Yeah. Beatrice? Beatrice. 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 Atta girl. Beatrice? I paid some humanity here. If you could, I don't know. There we go. My favorite video game, P-Rate, is Alpha Centauri. Sid Meier's Alpha Centauri. Hands down. My favorite video game ever. The game that I've logged the most hours in is World of Warcraft. 'Cause I'm a casual. I logged logged my most hours in World of Warcraft because people wouldn't stop fucking standing in the fire. I mean, not strictly a true story, but close enough. Zigmeyer's Alpha Centauri. I was a rogue. You know, I did a bit of raid leading in vanilla, which wasn't too bad, but everyone I played with was a fucking idiot. You know. Actually, my favorite faction leader in Alpha Centauri was Lady Sky. I love that all the other leaders, like, and this is incredible characterization for a strategy game where you never even see people, but all the other leaders clearly treated Lady Sky like she was some kind of, like, floofy hippie girl who didn't understand how anything works, and she's like, I've got a PhD in exobiology. I'm actually the smartest person here. Zakharov's an engineer. You all act like he's magic. Wait, where is this? Where am I? The hell is this? Where am I? Yeah, well, it all dies, so that's good. I've never been down this way before. Yeah, Zakharov isn't even a real scientist. He's just an engineer. Real talk, am I about to die? No? Okay. I've never been here, by the way. I've never been down this way. This is all 100% new to me. Yeah, and also, I like in the backstory, like the canon backstory for the game, that the Gaians wipe out the Spartans. Like, they just fucking eradicate them. The Spartans try to take them on. Because they're like, oh, well, they're all floofy hippies. And the Gaians are like, lol, no. Eat railgun. Also mindworms. Good night, Dark Morford. What is sound? Why is sound? F! Hey, buddy. Wolfring increases poise? Oh, that's handy. Yeah, let's put that on. Hello, friendly frog thing. Oh man, these things are so brightly colored, they're probably endangered. I had no real talk, I had no idea this zone was even here. I think the art on wastes are really good. I think the bismuth crystals are an interesting idea. I think they're neat. That's about everything down here? Okay, well. Wait, did that tree just move? Ha! I killed it. Don't know what it was or why I did that, but I killed it. For no reason. Probably no reason. Probably no good will come of that. That was probably a bad thing to do, and now I feel kind of guilty that I just killed a living thing for no reason. Okay, let's go and do the depths. Or not depths, but lower Undeadburg. Hi, yes, I would like to stop in at this bonfire. Yeah, it's way too early to kill Sith. There's no way I'm getting... For one, I'm not buying the Seal of Artorias with the 20k souls I have right now, considering that I can get 3 levels with that. I have way better things to spend 20k souls on. Yeah, I do not think we're going to get Emrakul in Shadows over Innistrad because I don't think Emrakul can survive efficiently without Ulamog and Kozilek around. Like, you can't summon Kozilek unless you have the conditions that Ulamog sets up. So I'm assuming Emrakul might be similar in that Ulamog generates Kozilek's environment and then Kozilek generates Emrakul's environment, which is kind of neat. Can we go and do Havel? Havel's ring is cheating. I don't like Havel's ring. My personal theory on where Emrakul is that she's going around the multiverse, eating all the planes that WotC never wants to see again. They're just like, oh, you want to go back to Ulgrotha? Oh, too bad. Too bad. Emrakul ate it. Also, Wrath, yeah, gone. Chandelar, it was a bit greasy, but, Emrakul got to eat. Kamigawa, bad news. Bad news, brother. Lorwyn. Yeah. Design loved Lorwyn. Fans hated Lorwyn. They were like, yeah, I suppose it's all right, but it's all happy. Could we have something with maybe more darkness? And WotC was like, fine. I thought Lorwyn was sweet. I was in love with the idea of a plane with no humans. Great idea. Great idea. People didn't like a happy plane, was what I had heard from people at WotC. They wanted it to be, more dark and realistic. Silent Tone has just subscribed for 17 straight months. Thank you very much. Is that correct, Silent Tone? Okay, down to the depths. Oh, we already killed the Wandering Demon. I kind of loved how in Lorwyn the two standard decks were a fight between two blue tempo decks. Fairies or merfolk? Answer, Merfolk splashing fairies. Now, here's the part where we're going to get murdered going through Undeadburg. Yeah, Merfolk, Splashing Cleek, and Archmage. Why am I so bad at this game? Ooh, he dropped a thing. Maybe it's something completely worthless. It is! Sword could have issues with the dogs, but actually I've had the most single success, or single attempt successes with Black Knight Longsword. Also, we've got Wolf Ring, so the dogs might not just auto stun lock us and kill us. Though I don't know how much staggering the dogs do. I don't know where Nahiri was during this entire thing, but we're in for, like, Fall of the House of Markov, Edgar Allan Poe, like Jane Eyre kind of gothic horror with the spurned lover coming back and just wrecking the bad guy's shit. Just 100% shit wrecked. All day, every day, by Nahiri. Because Markov, Soren, was a dirtbag. Well, not spurned lover, but that's not right for Jane Eyre, because it was actually, like, what's his name's wife who was locked in the attic, and everyone assumed the place was haunted. Actually, can we just go down to, yeah, we can. We could just go and get Havel's ring here. Do we have any kind of shield that's worth a damn? Sure, why not? Let's go practice parrying Havel. Yeah, Havel's just gonna go, like, we're gonna miss the parry and Havel's just gonna drill us into the ground like a tent peg. So far, so good. Oh! What? Parrying does seem super important. Man. Well, I suppose that'll have to do. We can go and find better armor someplace. Maybe. Yeah, always fast roll. Always fast roll. If only because I am only used to fast roll. If I slow roll, I will die. Not because it's bad, but because I'm so used to having fast roll. Yeah, a grass crest shield maybe. Yeah, that's better. We've got like 2 more pounds? No, 3? Nope. Alright. Alright, this isn't bad. This isn't bad at all. Oh, that guy had a short sword, maybe. Who cares? Yep, their attacks do not interrupt me. Ha! Fell in the fire. Idiot.
Somebody. Damn.
Didn't get the Pootie Pie skip.
Brilliant. Thank you. I am great. I am, thanks to you, I may now resume my trip. Oh, hello. I'm
This is where I go and get murdered by torch dudes. Like, just straight murdered. Check it out. These things are gonna kill me. Guaranteed. One of them is gonna do its chain attack, and I'm just gonna die. PewDiePie? He did a skip. There's a new skip. That's all his. Well, not a new skip, but... Yep, see? These are the things that kill me. Double ape shit attack. Camera, please. And watch me punt all my souls here. Wait, am I one-handing this? I am! My strength's high enough that I can one-hand it. Oh, why haven't I been doing that? God, I'm stupid. Tammy? Tammy? I think she's going to be missing through most of it. Tamio is not going to show up, I think, in the first set. We're going to have, apparently, Jace trying to track her. That is my guess from what we've seen. She's going to be missing. Having left some tantalizingly incomplete notes. Which is a shame. Like, I think she's a cool character. I wish we could just stop having Jace for like 10 minutes. Why the fat roll? Yeah, Jace is kind of like Wolverine in that he shows up in everything. So far, Jace has made promises not to leave two separate planes. Come on. Come to Papa. Where are you? Fucking hate these dogs. Where is it? There's 3 of them. Where's the third? Jace wouldn't be so bad. Also, if Liliana wasn't like, ooh, over him, which just is so fucking lame. Yo, where is this guy? He's quite clearly around here somewhere. Okay. Let's go back to Firelink, and then we'll go and kill Capra. And after we kill Capra, I should really get going, because I'm like an hour over stream. Nice throw. Okay.
Oh, hello. At least we both made it back unscathed. Incidentally, would you care to learn any sorcery? You're clearly...
Yeah, sure. We're going up to 18 int anyway.
Well... Have you heard of Big Goodbye then. Do...
Uh, 24 strength, huh? Still not quite up to a point where we can also have our bow equipped. But that's fine. I cannot imagine anyone irritating Liliana more than Chandra. Where it would just be like, could you stop talking for 15 seconds? You made it 10. 10. You made it 10. Liliana don't need no man. Hey, Kate.
Your souls. Really? If you have water, nice moisture, these nice iron bars, I like it here, I really do. Nothing good ever happened to me in life, but now that I'm...
Is there anything we want? Well, let's get a prism stone so we can give it to, Snuggly later. And stock up on arrows now, because they're honestly pretty handy to have around. Neat. Shit. Dogs. I hate dogs. Oh, how did we get on medium roll? Beer. Didn't get hit. Not even once. Not even touched. So let's go and die to more torch zombies, shall we? Torch hollows. Jace is just such a giant fucking wiener. That's the only real word I can use to describe him. He's a wiener. Ow, son of a... Ma'am. Okay, let's go and get Laurentius out of here. Hate dogs.
You. Yes, you. Here, oh. You must help me. I would have been a sucker without you. Been eaten alive. Thank you. Thank you. I'm Laurentius.
I mean, I don't know much about Tamio's character, but I was just happy that she was a blue planeswalker who wasn't Jace. Can you parry these dudes? Oh, well, you can apparently clip through their frames, so that's alright. Yeah, Laurentius refers to the butcher as her. I would have been her supper if it wasn't for you. Do. Right. The key? No, I've got the key. Camera, please. Oh, shit. No, I totally fucked it up. Didn't I? Alright, let's go and get the key. I totally forget where it is now. Where is the key? Where's the key to the depths? This guy's just gonna fucking, like, bust out with some pop and dance moves. I mean, the sewer chamber key. Not the key to the depths. Sewer chamber key. Could somebody look up sewer chamber key for me, please? Did I just grab it? Oh, I did too. Duh. I pay attention to things. Honestly, I just click through these things without really paying much attention to them. Cam are smart. No humanity? No humanity. That guy's having a rough day. Check that out. That guy? Get help, buddy. Yeah, let's go and fight, Kirk. Or, let's go human and fight Kirk. But first, let's get our shot at Large Titanite. Ed Roach just subscribed. Thank you very much, Ed Roach. You shit me. Wow, we're up to 44 subs today. Where the hell did you silly bastards come from? Okay. Sure. Oh my god. Sanderbats has just subscribed for 6 months. Thank you very much, Sanderbats. We appreciate your continued support. When you hit a guy so hard he bounces off 2 walls and falls down a cliff. What the hell is peeve? Skill. Pure skill. Jin Gataxius. GCU, of course, I still love you. Jin Gataxius seems to be aware that there are multiple planes. Do you fucking mind? I was trying to have a conversation. Shieldred is dead? Hello, Cole 112 Watkins. I'm doing fine. How are you? Oh, that felt good. I think we're way more popular on YouTube. I would need to look at the numbers, but I think we get, like, way more YouTube views than we do Twitch ones. Okay, let's go through the basilisk area. Or are they basilisks? Whatever they are, the curse guys. what happens in the new Uncharted Realms. Oh, that felt good. Yeah, kind of figured that was gonna... They finally just tried shooting them a lot, is what I understand happens to Eldrazi and Ulamog and Kozilek. People are just like, hey Chandra, have you tried blowing them up? And she's like, you know, it's just crazy enough to work. Rat friend, where you go? I want to go and get the Ring of the Evil Eye because I find it handy. Kiora helped? Awesome. I like Kiora. I like how she's kind of a giant dirtbag. And doesn't care. People on the subreddit hate Kiora. Oh. Bad move, brother. You picked the wrong world to invade, son. Oh, we even got a shield. Oh, the Magic subreddit? The Magic subreddit is like a dumpster fire. It is a steel beam melting waifu fire. Oh, yeah. This week's controversy about, how vendors were, conspiring with Wizards of the Coast to steal everyone's Magic cards. Like, that was this week's conspiracy theory, right? Turns out, entirely manufactured. 100% a lie. F. like, the level of paranoia that people have to do with the value of their magic cards is honestly kind of embarrassing. This place ain't shit. Let's just go and do Gaping Dragon.
Hi, Shemai.
Hey, Donald.
I'm Donald of Xena. I'm just a peddler of sorts. I adore trinkets and oddities, so I trade for them.
The bottomless box is probably out, so, like, a thing that's totally useful to pick up.
Well, I'm certain so if you see kindling in the catacombs, use divine weapons. That will repair it. Like, that was a fine trade. I have this funny, and you make another fine trade.
Alright, Gaping Dragon time. Donald is one of those guys who's so nice, it's honestly pretty suspicious. Yeah, the, Alex, the Highlander stream was, like, really popular, wasn't it? Sad to have missed it. But, like, I heard, like, Nelly blew someone up with, Hidetsuko's Second Right. That's quality television right there. Well, that was toilets. Good work, everyone. Oh, look at me just standing right here. It would be a shame if something happened to your head. There we go. Don't get fancy, mash R1. Yeah, Gaping Dragon is... There's a GIF somewhere of me seeing Gaping Dragon for the first time. And I was just like... I think my expression goes from, oh, it's a cute little alligator friend, to, the fuck is that? In like, over the course of like 2 or 3 seconds. I'm told it was quite delightful. Okay, let's spend these souls and then we'll go and do... Oh, it's 10:30. Do I want to keep playing? I want to keep playing. Let's put 1 point into our short bow, because that takes it up to S scaling, which is pretty handy. Oh wow, we even got the barbed straight sword off of Kirk. Let's keep these things. They're vaguely handy. Actually, I like target shield just for having like the increased parry window. Spider shield is probably also useful to have around. Shortbow fires faster and is much lighter. Like, shortbow actually fires a lot faster. All right. We should probably try to get Dark Hand at some point. That would be pretty fun. I don't think Yogg... Is Yogg... Yeah, Yogg's will is pointed, right, Alex? Entomb isn't pointed, which struck me as weird, but Nelson told me it was because, like, it's kind of just, like, a niche strategy that puts a card into a place that you have to have other cards in order to interact with it, and it's, like, vulnerable to stuff while it's there. I'm not fucking around with these guys. Hey, dumbass. Over here. Yeah, Entomb is like DT, only 1 mana, instant speed, and it puts it into a place where it can just get blown away by, like, Relic of Progenitus. Or Deathrite, or your opponent can get value off of it with Deathrite. Done having your little tantrum? Yeah, or Scoos gets it. That's always embarrassing. Oh man, I cannot wait for Dark Souls 3. My regret last year at PAX was not taking advantage of our passes to get on the floor early in order to try it out. Oh, that sucks, Shackled Rage. I'm so happy that I'm going to have a new computer for Dark Souls 3, presuming that my power supply ever shows up. So Alex, what do you think of the plan here tonight, which is to get Artorias' greatsword? That was almost awkward. Sif Soul into Hilt, you got it. I mean, we could do Cursed. Cursed is way easier. I think I actually prefer Cursed just because it makes New Londo so much easier. Wandering Fumarole is a really... the normal one has divine damage, so better for Catacombs, huh? It's not like New Londo is particularly hard until the end. What do you guys think? Cursed or proper? Cursed? Yeah, Cursed is probably fine. We are going to go and get my waifu, though. F! That was embarrassing. That didn't happen. That did not happen. I am not dying to one of these guys with 10 humanity sitting out in the world. I actually haven't beaten Dark Souls. I keep doing shit like this where I'm like, I want to play this character. No, I think I want to try this build. Ooh, maybe this build. I'll try this build. And like, you know, I've killed Nito, I've killed Bed of Chaos. Like, I've done most of the game, just not ever in the same playthrough. Why am I so bad at this? So the new, somebody was asking about the new system I'm putting together. It is an i5-6400. So it's a Skylake proc on an Asus Z170 Plus motherboard. So it's got the newest chipset. I'm only running like a GTI 750 Ti graphics card because it was cheap. And on my budget, I wanted to prioritize getting good motherboard and proc instead of stuff that can be easily upgraded later. And like 8 gigs of RAM, DDR4. Oh, it's not even big. The case is not a big case. It is very small. And I love my case. My case arrived. I ordered it from China. And it got here before... I ordered it after the rest of my components, and it got here before any of them. Nice winged spear. I had one for a little while. Gave it up, though. You know, not a bad starting weapon, though. You know, if you're just getting your start out as a mob in this game, I suppose winged spear is fine. Feels good. Junk Sisters? It's like Soul Sisters, only it's in Abzan colors. It's what Alex is playing right now. Or not right now, but you had that together for a while, right? It was a good list. You crushed... I watched you crush Surge with it. Like, I just remember when Surge was like, attack for 20? How can I not make this jump? How can I not make this jump? It's because you're watching. It's because I have 200 people watching me play this game. Therefore, I cannot make this jump. This is your fault, chat. Like, I just remember Surge being like, attack for 24, and you were like, okay, yeah, no blocks. Yeah, I remember. I think I was watching... Was I sitting in while you played this part, Alex? And, like, it was just... Like... Whatever reason... That jump is just... embarrassing. Yeah, we're in 60 FPS. At least... I would be shocked if we didn't have DS fix. Well, I don't know how he missed me, but he did. No, I can totally make that jump at 60 FPS. I've totally made that jump at 60 FPS. Make it at home all the time, and I've got DS Fix going. Ow! Son of a... Wait. Hey, Alex, you want to get You think we should get moving on this idea for the Twitter account that's Emrakul's 1-star reviews, 1-star Yelp reviews of planes that she's eaten at? Oh god, it has to start like that. All the reviews have to start with, so it was my birthday, and my brother was taking me out for dinner, and I told the server that I had an allergy, and she totally ignored me and tried to kill me. Because I said no tomatoes. And what was on my sandwich? Tomatoes. Quiet Myth has just resubscribed for the 3rd month. 3 months. Thank you very much, Quiet Myth. Wow. Julia Mon, that's good. Do I want to kindle that bonfire? I don't think we need to. That was incredibly satisfying. Let's go and get the Mall Ninja set. Presuming we don't die doing something incredibly greedy and pointless, because we aren't even gonna wear it. Tickle, tickle. Homelands was Ilgrotha. Mall Ninja set achieved. Oh, this shield has decent deflection. Where the hell did you come from? How have I totally missed the eagle shield? The tower shield is around here somewhere, right? How am I missing it? Where is everything? Where am I? Who am I? Who are you? Well, I'm glad you put the effort into climbing that ladder at any rate. I appreciate the work you did. Okay, let's go and get power within. I mean, we're not using it in this playthrough, but I like to have it. What? What? Oh, come on. No blooming clumps. Great, great, great. Well, somebody's not respawning. The hell is he? Or that could happen. For no appreciable reason. But sure. Delicious moss clump. Not to be confused with dung pie. Where the hell did this guy go? Isn't there usually a barbarian here? Is that whip? Do we want whip? Sometimes when that guy falls, he falls down here, but doesn't look like it. Okay. Do we switch over to Wanderer gear here? The Wanderer gear looks alright. Fuck. Why? And we could wear the hood. Yeah, this looks alright. I think this works. Is this your dog? Man, having poise is so good. Why have I never had poise before? Poise seems really important. Not like this! Not like this! Run for the border! No, wait, the opposite. This is like me running for the bathroom after Taco Bell. Let's pop some of our soul items and just level up as much as we can. Like, even getting levels in things like intelligence and faith right now is not the worst thing that can happen because it increases our defenses, right? We also have a mountain of these. Yeah, we're gonna bring Mildred. I'd like to think I've gotten better at this game over the last, what, like 2 years that we've been streaming it. Yeah, the Highlander combo is usually incidental combo. From what I understand, like there are a couple of Storm decks and there was a Doomsday deck, and you have to be really good and have, like, you have to be all in on it, right? Other than that, there are decks that will kind of, like, do things like, you know, you find a Mindslaver on, like, turn 2. Sometimes you draw Sometimes you draw into Mindslaver, and then later in the game you draw into your Academy runes, and you're like, oh, okay, cool. That's usually what the combo is like. Yeah, all-in combo is super hard to drive. Well, we're almost at our requirements. God, I'm cute. I think if we keep talking about Highlander and keep like promoting it and showing streams where people play games where there are awesome plays, we'll eventually get people to stop asking why, if they can just bring their commander deck to it. Mildred, where are you, Mildred? There you are. Ow. Ow! Dude! Mildred! Yo, chill! Watch me fuck up all my parries here. Maybe I should stop fucking around. You know, I wanted to play nice, Mildred. I wanted to parry. But I sucked. And now here we are. Alright, let's go and kill Quelaag. Yeah, from what I heard, Serge told me that it was basically like God Hand Storm. God Hand Storm in probably the most advantageous matchup for that deck. I hate these things so much. What? Ugh. Geometry, please. Yeah, like, I think in all but one game I've played against a Storm player, they've, like, you know, cast things and done stuff and been like, okay, I'm dead. Right? Well, I mean, like, all-in combo, the nature of all-in combo in Magic is that it either kills you or it bricks, right? All right, time for my favorite strategy on Quelaag. Quelaag has Crisco in the can. Oh, why, hello there. Quelaag is like worst mermaid. Quelaag, Mildred? Mildred Quelaag. Nying, nying, nying! Mildred, do you want to get in on this? You know, while the getting's good? Just saying. Where are we right now? Game, please. Game, please. Mildred, did you do anything at all? Did Mildred even swing at her? If you shoot her in the Quelaag, you stagger her. Jarlax has just subscribed for the 26th straight month. Thank you very much, Jarlax. Yeah, Mildred and Quelaag definitely have something going on. Some kind of fucking scam they're running here. Stealing all my humanity is what they're doing. I see through the bullshit. It's not gonna work on me. Yeah, like, Mildred can basically solo Quelaag. But there she didn't even pick up her... She didn't even... Like, Quelaag didn't even aggro Mildred at all. I don't think Mildred even took a swing at her. Which is, you know, irritating. Collected Company? I think people are running Collected Company. Yeah, Collected Company does feel like a card that can brick quite hard in Highlander. Alright, Mildred, I'm just gonna run over here and, collect my souls. If you're done fucking around over there. Woo 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 woo. Woo 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 woo. Mildred, you suck. Ugh. How are you this bad, Mildred? Done over there? Got a little gas? Feeling a bit gassy, Queelag? Gotta do this one the old-fashioned way, I guess. Shoot her in the Queelag! Alright. Ugly but functional. Yeah, let's call it a stream there. We'll go talk to Queelag's sister. Maybe make some arrangements to save Sunbro. I'm probably calling it right here, Quiet Myth. It's after 11 o'clock, and I need to get home. I probably should have called it like 2 hours ago, but I was having too much fun. 30 humanity to save Sunbro? Man, 30 humanity is so much humanity. How will I ever get so much humanity?
Oh dear, what have we here? But you have no eggs.
Pardon me?
Go along and have audience with our fair lady. I pray that you will mind your manners.
Wheeler, my dear sister.
Hey, you can pitch Hedron alignment to Force a Will.
My dear sister, the eggs, it hurts. They've gone still. I am afraid it may be too late. I am so sorry, dear sister.
Is Solaire worth saving? Well, he's the one decent person in this game. I think he's worth saving. He was good to you when nobody else was. Like last time I think I streamed this, somebody was like, why do you even come down here? All you do is save an NPC and it costs you like 30 humanity. And it's like, yeah, but I want to save. I want to save the NPC. Oh yeah, Onion. Yeah, Zigmeyer's also a good guy. I mean, he kind of needs to get his shit together. Zigmeyer needs to figure out his life, but all right, he's a decent guy. Okay, so I'm going to run an ad and then call it a stream. So thank you all for joining me on this impromptu Dark Souls stream after we got RNG'd out harshly in XCOM. Anything to say? Yeah, thank you to our new subscribers. Thank you for deciding to support us here. It is much appreciated. We also, as long as, you know, hey, you're throwing around money, I'm going to be tacky and say that perhaps you would also like to consider supporting our Patreon, or instead, at www.patreon.com/loadingreadyrun. That came out totally wrong. We also have a Patreon. It's unrelated. You don't need to give us money at all. You don't. You really don't. And then, to it, you can see our free content over at www.loadingreadyrun.com, which is supported by our Patreon, but you don't, it's not behind a paid. This is totally coming out wrong. I'm screwing this up. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being here with me on this. Yeah, I will see you guys in the future. Maybe we will pick up this character again. Toodles. Have a good night.